I'll start the recording here because of the opening, since the opening is pretty cool. But yeah, like I say, so my little test of playing this earlier, don't lock on. Because if you lock on in this game, you can only roll in one of four directions: forward, backwards, left, or right. Don't lock on. Within reason, you can kind of roll wherever the hell you want. Because I tried killing Vanguard, which is the boss you're supposed to die to. I've done it once, but the only benefit to killing him is you get his soul. And then you can kill him again later, because there are two of him in this game. So, obviously I would like to kill him if at all possible. The problem is he one-shots you, so... Which, obviously, like I say, you're meant to fucking die to him, but if you do beat him, then you get fisted by a dragon. You do. And it's always a Durgan. I'm fairly certain the dragon fists you, because you're in the place, the camera pans around, and I'm fairly certain you get walloped up against a wall. It's either that or he breathes fire, but I'm fairly certain he fists you. But I probably won't be able to pull it off, so... But yeah, Durgan. What's me? Actually, he's got more weight on him than I do. Also, watching this not this cutscene, but watching this sort of intro, yeah, watching this intro, is cool, it's amazing, it's great, but it really doesn't tell you what kind of game you're getting into. It doesn't. Like, it just feels like it's going to be like some maybe lowball early PS3 RPG. You gon' die. And you're gonna die like 1,000 times before you realise, oh, it's that boss. Is he a boss? He might just be an enemy. I don't remember. Like, I've beaten this game once. I've never beaten this because I went to school once, came back home from school and found my, like, level 300 character. Because my dad cheated, because you can cheat in this game by duplicating items. And like I say, when I was at school, once I came back, and then the next thing you know, I'm like level 280 or whatever it is, so I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm not playing this. I'm not. So I didn't. And pretty much since then, I've just never really picked this game back up again. Yeah, this fucker. Yeah, this is the guy that fists you. It may be him, don't ask. Again, I don't remember what he looks like, but... And he's a very gimmick boss, he is. I don't remember you really fighting... Well, I think you can fight the dragon, but he's a gimmick boss because you're supposed to, I think, pull two levers, and then he gets dropped in lava or something, and he takes, like, massive damage when he does that. Then you go down and fight him, because obviously he's got minimal health. He does. Actually, I'll delete my saves. Can't connect to Demon Souls server, I know. Yeah, I'll just delete that one. Yeah, so there you go. The level 241 character. That's the one that was cheated. And like I say, and as you can see, 40 hours in. But yeah, like I say, this is the one where I'm fairly certain I just need to kill King Alant. And then kill the final boss. I've only got 2 bosses left on this save. But I've never done it because... Well, why would you, you know? Why would you play a game like this? You know, get good, effectively, you know, and play the vast majority of it only to basically be cheated. So even me back then, whenever the hell this was, if I had to hazard a guess, this was... When did this game come out? 2000... Dark Souls 1 came out like what? 2010, 2011? I think it was 2011. So I think this came out like 2009, give or take. So I would hazard a guess 2010, 2011 is this save file. I won't be able to know because this is my second PS3 since my old one that I had for years packed up on me. So obviously I transferred my data over. Well, it still works. The disk drive just doesn't work anymore. So I transferred my save data over, so I don't know when this was. But, yeah. You know, fuck it. 2010, yeah, it's right there. So yeah, I would have played this probably 2011 then. Because I remember maybe 2012 at a push. I can't imagine it being any later than that because... I mean, the save file could be up to anywhere to 2015, but I can't imagine it being that late. I can't. Please enter a name. Twat. Oh, actually, I do know what I might do. So I want to play as a soldier. Is it a soldier? Knight, soldier? My midget was a wee lad. I was what? 13? I was 13 when this game came out, and I was playing God of War when I was like 7, so... But no, like I say, I was like 13 when this game came out. That dates me a little bit, doesn't it? 12 years ago. I'm almost as old as I was when I played this. Jesus Christ. Puts it into perspective a little bit. Is it night? Oh wow, the females get different armor sets if you're a... Because I was wondering why the male... I was wondering why... Because obviously this is the knight set that everyone already knows, right? Obviously this is the Demon Souls armor. But... No, where is it? But if you're a female, it is vastly different armor. That is one actually very interesting. I did not know about this. But that is vastly interesting. That they actually bothered to change it. But why would you even bother anyway? Who wants to stare at that fucking thing? Like, I know I look like this. So I know this is a turd to look at daily. But that... I don't know what club you've beaten her to death with, but okay, no. Yeah, so... No, I don't want that one. Here it is, that one. There we go. Let's see if you can get me through this game. Is that about close? Because I don't know what hair you have. I just assume that that's as close as an afro as I can get, okay? And I don't think I can have beard or anything. Not that I know if you have one or not, but that's as close as I can get. Also, your hair isn't even attached to your head, so I hope that's okay. I hope that this is just a wig you're wearing and that you're okay with it. Because if you look at the side parts, yeah, the hair doesn't even clip to the head correctly. Now, do you have a 4 head or do you have a 5 head? Yeah, there we go. That's close enough. Like I say, Liv got me through Dark Souls 2. Let's see if you can get me through Demon Souls.
King Aland the 12th, by by channeling the power of
You're gonna be like the only black guy in this entire game, but
prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria.
I'll just run around towards every boss and say, and just like try and point out that you're an ethnic minority, so you should deserve to win for like no reason. And then if they do hit back, then they're just racists.
Fog never returned. But Valorfax of the royal twin fangs
That might work.
broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight.
You know.
The old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in.
Oh, colorless, not black fog.
Demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valorfax spoke of the entire power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force.
Also lore, in case anyone cares.
Mature demon soul.
Mature? Get out. It's mature, you Have you never eaten mature cheese? Who says mature cheese?
Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land. But none have returned. Pure of the twin fangs. Yurt the silent chief.
Who I will be killing later.
Sage Urbane. Skurver the wanderer. The sixth saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland. And Sage Frake the visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Would I like to play the Journey to the Nexus? Yes, because of free healing items. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no place you can buy healing items. There may be, and if there is, I should keep an eye out and remember it. But
soul who fears not death.
Nope, in comes Black Blazer,
I shall guide
thinking he owns the place. It's not the first time. Oh look, this is like him walking towards my stream every day. Nope, there's that blinding white light.
so that you may lull the old one back
Lol.
to slumber.
There you are. In your suit of armor. Ugh, fat rolling. No thank you. Well, first and foremost, get rid of that. Like I say, I was faffing around with this earlier, but obviously I need to look into fast rolling, fat rolling, mid rolling, all that kind of stuff. So what is the... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Change status display, equip burden, that's what I'm looking for. 40? So I'm at 35.4. Let's see what's the weight 4.6? No, I don't want to equip it. Yeah, weight 4.6. What weight is this? Weight 6.9. Nice. So if I remove that, I'm still at 30.8. I want to go underneath 30. What about you? Well, you're the same. Yeah, so I'm just under 30. Still fat rolling. Okay, I'll go under 20. probably under 20, and I'm assuming at nothing it won't be any different. No. So I just need to be under half, I assume, if I can upgrade that. So I just need to be under half. 11.5, 18.4. I'm gonna guess I could do that. What's my defense? 71, basically. But if I do that, I get 72. Which is an old game like an old friend. Yeah, but I'm playing as you! There you are. I'm playing as you. Because I can't equip this, can I? No, 25.3. No, that takes me to 64. 71. Yeah, what is it? 71 and 72, so I get like 1. No. Fuck off. I'm not answering the bullshit. Oh, I need a weapon. I don't really know how to do this. I mean, I guess I could drop my, Isn't this the number of pictures? I have a feeling I'm going to keep getting a scam call today. So I was scam called like half an hour ago. And it's the same number, but it's got a different digit at the end. We'll never find out. Yeah, wait, how am I gonna work this? The problem is I can't do that, so I'm just gonna have to wear gauntlets and boots. There you go. You can only wear gauntlets and boots. Actually, one thing I should also test is if armor actually matters in this. Let me do that. Let me do that and get hit. Did you hit me? So it hits me for just past the bar thing at the end. Armor does matter in this game. Okay. So I definitely want to be increasing my defense stats with armor. Because like I say, working it out in Dark Souls 2, it was 0.1% less damage, which is nothing. But obviously wearing a full set of armor, obviously whatever this is, does negate attacks by, what? A third? Maybe? Maybe he did a third less damage? And 33% less damage is a lot. But am I 3 times stronger? Because if I'm 3 times stronger... No, I'm not 3 times stronger. Because my base stats are 16. I mean, if my base stats are like 16, what is that? Like 6 times better? It's not. It's between 6 and 7, but let's just say 6. So if my stats are 6 times better, then what is that? You know, if my stats are 6 times better and I'm doing a third less, so I guess basically I can't do that kind of math, but whatever. Increased stats. They'll actually matter. And obviously if I bother to use my bloody shield. Then that begs the question, do I, when fighting bosses, do I be fully kitted and just tank it, or do I still try and stay below so I can fast roll? Because like I say, locking on like this, I can only dodge in one of 4 directions. So that's definitely something I'm going to need to focus on. Same with poison resistance, because the fucking bog area is annoying for poison. This is the only problem. Is when not locked on, it's going to be a little harder to face my attackers. Or hit, anyway. Unknown soldier's soul. Oh, physics. Physics. And I don't think you can jump in this game. Also, I don't know, and I should probably cheat to look this up, but I should look up to see if leveling stats, obviously like strength, dex, for certain weapons increases their base attack. If not, and it's only determined based on what weapons you can equip, then I at least don't have to worry about that too much. Hello, Vanguard. Watch me get hit almost immediately. That's about right. Like I said, I've killed him once before, but like I said, I've just never played this game often enough. Like, I knew that was gonna happen. Like, I knew he was gonna do just a generic attack and I would just dodge roll way too fucking soon. Maybe with this game, maybe I should take the tank approach. Yeah, maybe I should take the tank approach and just block and stuff. Because I feel like if it's going to be negating, at least so far, maybe a third of the damage with my current armor set, it might be more beneficial to take the armor rather than trying to dodge roll.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect it to another.
You have died in the Nexus to structure your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. However, by capturing demon souls... Oh, they said the name. Roll credits.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones.
Oh, that's what he does. He just goes.
Go.
He doesn't do that.
That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria. You came for demon souls? We're welcome.
And yeah, the more of the game you play, the more insane this guy gets.
You came for...
And this is my stockpile of Thomas and Baldwin. Do come back alive.
You new here? Do you hear for my services? My name's Baldwin. Just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons or forge ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, huh?
Oh no, you can buy shit in this. And Crescent Moongrass. I don't remember if Crescent Moongrass is better or worse than Half Moongrass. Well, Crescent, half, probably less.
Do come.
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here, in the Nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage. Rest assured, best of... Wait, where...
I fucking slipped. I mean, I pushed left, but apparently pushing left you get a little bit of rightwards momentum. And therefore, thus ended the tale of Blightblazer. For he slipped off a ledge, because he's a twat. Oh well. On to the next clumsy fool. Oh, for fuck. I just want this item because it's a soul. I don't really care about the item on the other side. I don't. I mean, the item on the other side is... I mean, I should get it now, whilst death is not a problem, because this game, once you die once, it keeps you at half health forever, and the only way you can get full health again is either kill a boss, or use a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. And if I remember correctly, there's only about 5 stones in the entire fucking game. And those stones you pretty much never use. Just because obviously of how rare they are. Oh, don't do it again. Oh, for fuck! You know, maybe I should walk up above it and then drop down that way. But this is gonna take a while. But yes, like I say, whilst I've already, because obviously the tutorial, whilst my health is already at half, like I say, may as well get these items now. And the only thing I need to remember about this game as well is the world tendency, which is kind of a really shit mechanic. Basically, the more that you die in a location, the harder the game gets. The more bosses and invaders you kill without dying, or even with death, but without dying, the whiter the world gets, thus the easier the world gets. So you kind of like need to play this game with like a fucking 0 death run in order to have the best chance of survival. So obviously the more you die in locations, the harder the game gets, and it's dumb, because the only way to raise the tendency, like I say, is to kill bosses or kill invaders. One giant problem, there's only like 2 or 3, maybe 4 bosses per location, like the Boletaria Palace, I think this is, well, the Archstone of the Small King, the first level, only has 2 bosses. And there's a side entrance location, just where you spawn. There's a place just to the left where you can get a few items, which are pretty nice. And you also get invaded by Executioner Meralda. But I believe if you die once and then you kill the first boss, that pretty much never opens up ever again. It doesn't. So obviously I need to be very careful. I need to be very careful dying in this game, ever. Because, I mean, I don't actually know, like, it could be 1,000 deaths before enemies get harder, it could be 2 deaths. And then obviously I don't know what stats go up, how much harder it gets, but I just know that it does get harder. I think it caps at a certain point, anyway. So like, let's say if you die 10 times and that's the cap, like that would then just be it anyway. So it's not like it would, you know, increasingly, infinitely get harder and harder, it just gets harder to a point, I think. Again, this is all shit that I looked up years ago, so I don't remember, but yeah, that place down there just in front of me, you see, you can go down there. And there are some, Durgan, but there are some, lizard things that you kill, those are down there. Also this dragon, well not this one, but there's another place slightly later on after the first boss where I think there are 2 dragons, well I know there are 2 dragons And again, the higher your white tendency is, one of them, I believe, disappears. Or both of them disappear. But I know something happens with them as well, with the white tendency. So yeah, like this place, like the other places with white tendency, I don't really remember them having anything beneficial per se. But this is just the one place that I do remember that has a couple of half decent items that you can pick up. Again, half decent, but just because it's but just because it's the first level in the game, so they're only half decent because obviously if you can open up this gate, you know, sooner than later, then like say some then just some good stuff will be there. Because as well with this game, to level up, you effectively need to grind to get items to level up, and because I now know about the defense stuff, I'm probably, and very reluctantly, if I can wear heavier stuff, or just stuff in general, I will try and go out of my way to at least grind them up a little bit, just because clearly it does matter. I don't know what statistics they go up by, like it might not be a lot. But obviously we'll see that later. You know, like let's say if I can level up my pants and boots, oh sorry, my pants and gloves. If leveling them up, say 2 levels, and the damage I now take is then equal to the amount if I was wearing my full set, then I'll know leveling up any armor in general will just be nice. But, like I said, that's a bridge to cross later. That is. Because, yeah, there were like black gooey things in there, basically the first boss, but there were some black gooey things in there. You kill them and farm them for hardstone and sharpstone. Bluntstone. And you need a lot. Obviously less so for weapons, just because a weapon is a weapon. But obviously if you wanted to do your armor, obviously if you also want to do armor, it will take a lot. Well, it would take a lot of grinding. It would. So yeah, with this game, I'm definitely going to need to look into... No. Yeah, with this game, I'm going to have to look into the armor stats and leveling up that. And also have a quick Google search to see if... yeah, and also a quick Google search to see if... leveling up my strength also levels up my weapon damage. I mean, obviously if I can look at my stats when I level up, and obviously if I see my right hand weapon gaining damage, then obviously that'll answer that question. But if I don't see it going up, I will do a Google search. But what I'll try and do is, if at all possible, I'll try and put like many points into strength or something. Because endurance, I feel like endurance I won't really be leveling up all too much. Just because obviously I can get about 3 hits on a roll in. But obviously health will need to be leveled up. So yeah, like I say, if weapon damage doesn't go up, I'll obviously need to keep an eye out for a weapon that I might want to use. I know I normally use the falchion. Or the falchion. I know I normally use that. But that does require a little bit of dex, but But like the bastard sword requires where is it? Yeah, it requires 18 strength, and I have 14. So like, if me looking at putting 4 levels on doesn't increase this, because also this is strength. Oh yeah, no, stat bonuses. I'm an idiot. Unless that's for fire. I don't know, but obviously if stat bonuses are for what it is, then I'm going to assume physical attack 80 plus 9. I'm assuming obviously the plus 9 is my strength, so yeah. But then it kind of just depends if I want the bastard sword or not. Like I know I change from I know I change from the sword that I've currently got. I know I changed from that to the falchion because the falchion has more damage. But obviously with stats, and stuff like that, and obviously the bastard sword, if I use that, then leveling up strength will be more beneficial. But we'll see, we'll see. Also, enemies do have full damage in this game as well, which is kind of nice. I'm assuming you get that. Well, now we have the shortcut. The cling ring, I believe this is what I want. Yeah, lose less HP when in soul form, so I just naturally get more health anyway. And the Jade Hero ornament I can hand back since we've got a shortcut. I mean, that is actually the shortcut, but the problem is it loops all the way up and around. And instead of using an item, I'd rather go back. Plus then I can hand this in because he gives you an item and I can't remember if it's... I can't remember if he gives you the equip load or item load. If it's item load, then I mean, I'll wear it just because he gives it you, but I won't really care about it.
What was that about, running?
Oh, sorry.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
Oh yeah, I need to talk to him until he mentions his wife and daughter.
When I came to, I wish I... That can't... She says... The poop... If only... If only... Yeah. That hairpin...
Yep, she did. Do you want it? Yes. So I don't need it. You can't do anything with it.
Thank you.
So you have no reason to not say yes. To not say no. But to say yes, whatever.
It's not much. I'm a bit ashamed to say, but it seems to possess... Anyway, I feel it.
Ring of Herculean Strength, that's it. Increases, well, raises the maximum item burden, so yeah. Not equip load, sadly, but what does it go up by? Oh wow, it goes up 45. That's a whole lot more items, and obviously I'm going to be grinding for stuff for Baldwin. I'm going to need item burden anyway.
Hello again.
Why can I not equip these? Oh, are these for women only? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Because I was playing as, obviously I was testing as a woman earlier, I didn't realize that. That is rather annoying. Because this armor would have been nice to wear just because it weighs less. Yeah, 3.5, 11.5. 2.1, 6.9. Yeah, I could have worn that as a full set and then maybe picked some heavier armor and whatnot. That is very annoying. That is female only. Why does gender have to matter with armor in this game? Because that means I've now got to faff around with this crappy set. Well, I guess I should give it to Stockpile Thomas because I don't need it anymore. Well, that's rather annoying. That's very, very annoying. Oh well. Onwards until I find some other armor. I don't think you can level up until after you've killed Phalanx anyway. Also, if I can also somehow find a way to increase drop rate. Yeah, like I say, that's where you can go. And then it goes further up the... It does. I guess it really isn't a shortcut, is it? I do need to get the other one, though. Maybe I do that before I explore a little bit. And then maybe kill Phalanx whilst I'm at it. Because I know I can kill Phalanx. Phalanx shouldn't be a problem. I was just about to say, I wonder if I can walk up behind this guy and stab him in the back. Fairly certain that way leads to a dead end, if I remember correctly. There's also an item I can drop down to here, and also talk to Oscar. Frame rate. Let me kill this guy first and foremost. I do need fire bombs for phalanx.
That was a bold jump. A surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here, pray
I'm Oscar of Baltara.
That was a bold jump.
Oh, no.
A surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
I'm also one soul off. Nice.
My thanks for your brave rescue.
Follows.
Now I must go.
Yep, because he needs to find out if his father, the king, was the one who actually did release the old one or not. Spoiler alert, he did. And Oscar kills himself when he finds out. Oh no, the scimitar uses less stamina. And does the same amount of damage. And yeah, levels up with dex, not strength. Does it also cause bleed? Fuck me. Oh, you know, it is bleed. So does it give me bleed resistance, or does it do bleed damage over time? Because if it does bleed damage, then that would obviously be nice. I mean, obviously at the moment it doesn't really matter what I do, but... Shot of hot stone and shot of sharp stone, so that's the stuff you use. And then I assume it's chunk of and then slab. Wait, hang on a minute. Woo! I did not know this was a thing. Nice. I don't know where the hell that's ever going to come in use, but you can vault low ledges. Now it's either all low ledges or it's just specific ones like that, but duly noted either way. Frame rate, frame rate, frame rate, frame rate. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. I wanted to kick him off, but... I know there's a merchant over here. This also leads back to where Oscar is. Was, whatever. I think when you get about halfway, both these fuckers jump down. Oh. Ow. Obviously just over there is where I was. Good day to you. Care to take a look over me wares? Oh hey, who knows? You can buy whatever you want. But don't tell a soul. Oh, he also sells... Actually, he sells Crescent for 100. I think Twat back there sells it for 150, so... I mean, I could buy 24 off him, so... Oh, hey, live. I'm so talented. Why? The whole... You have to take a look over me wares. It's mostly stolen anyway. Aye, but who's telling? Yeah, if you mean that. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to buy the armor. Yeah, that. I mean, I'm not great at it. Let's be perfectly honest. I'm not. Don't already have the Yeah, I already have the
Go ahead, I'm not going anywhere.
Don't mind me, fill me dee, hidey ho. I'm going to sell you me wares anyway. Right, what was I doing? I was looking at my equip burden. I need my equip burden to be around 20. But I'm already at... Fuck, what? How much does this weigh? 3.5. Well, it's 3.5 and 1 or 2. So if I just do 3.5 and 2, let's just make it 5.5.
Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you? See, I'm at 5.5. 5.5, 11.3, 11.3, 17.1. So that'll take me to 17.1. Close to also being able to wear the plate helmet. Kind of wish I could see what I've already got equipped, because I could probably buy the plate helmet and be done with that.
Go ahead. I'm not...
Who am I? Oh my what? Maths? Yes. Yeah, what is my current weight? 18.3, so I can't get the helmet anyway. What do these gauntlets and leggings do? Also, these are true leggings. Liv? They're true leggings? Like, do you have a whole steel plate legging? Also, I'm deciding to play as Blablazer this time around. You helped me through Dark Souls 2, so I thought I'd attempt Blablazer. The problem is the character creator in this game is terrible, so all I could make was just some black dude. And that was it.
Hello.
Although, I really wish I was playing as you now, because I do have a set of armor that I can equip, but it's for women only. Which is rather annoying. It is. Unfortunately not. Well, like I say, I mean, I could just restart this entire game just because I want that female armor, but it's really annoying that the first armor you find in this game is for women only. It's... Right, it is just pissing me off. What do they do? 20, 20...
Go ahead. I'm not...
Yes, they do 20 and 20. What do these do? 21. What about slash defense? 25.2.
Hello.
25.2 slash... Oh yeah, no, I lose like 0 for this. But it weighs 5.8. What does the other stuff weigh? 5.8 instead of 6.9. Nice, but does it look like him? Or, oh, yeah, it's him because he's black and got it very creative. Well, like I say, the character created in this game's terrible. All I could do was just make him black and that was it. That's all I could do. All I could do was choose whether or not to look like someone from the north, south, east, or west. Like, you don't really have a choice beyond that. You don't, not in this game. Dark Souls 1 and onwards, you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want. But Demon Souls, it's like, yeah, you can either be a white guy, a black guy, vaguely white, and vaguely black. And that's it. You don't really have any control over what you can look like. I mean, you can change your facial structure, but yeah, in terms of actually picking like hairstyles, beards, and all that kind of stuff, you can't do that in this game. Nice customization, the Sims could never. If only. Yeah, what did I say? 5.8, so that's 1.1. So I would be gaining 1.1 equipped burden, so that'd be 2.2, so I'd go down to 16... Yeah, I'll go down to 16.1. Yeah, that's 16.1. If I have these two. 16.1. I can go to 19.9, and that is like the max. The only thing is, though, maybe before I buy this stuff, because I can grind for a few souls here, I can just run around in a circle and buy the armor again. But I should wait until I've killed the boss to see if I can level up my, how much I can wear, because if I can level that up and it levels up very nicely and very quickly, then I'd just sooner put some points in that and equip the gear that I've already got. But in the event if I can't, then I just need, what, 3,400 souls to get all the stuff here that I want, and then I can come back for the armor. Because what's my other weapon that I've got? Longsword, right? Yeah, longsword, the bastard sword. That's what I do want to use, but actually, what stamina does it use? It uses 60 stamina is the problem. Again, not that you really get that many hits in on any boss, but... But anyway, now that I've deliberated enough, how are you, Liv? How are you doing? Also, you're about to see a big Durgan. Also, I hope to God if I do kill Miranda that I can actually use her armor. Because obviously her being a woman, I'm assuming I can't, but... Also, you're about to watch these guys get fucked. I'm gonna play some bowling. Also, do you like the Durgan? That's the bridge that we cross soon. Oh, 3 crescent moongrass. And there are 2 spear guys here, if I remember correctly. No, where the fuck are you going, my dude? You are existing. That doesn't sound very good. So yeah, like I say, those items, I'm fairly certain this dragon fucks off. When you're on white tendency, I think. The body just gets stuck. Yep. I mean, do I risk this? No. I know the dragon disappears. I may even be able to cheese it, because I think that's the dragon that turns up in a second here to burn all these motherfuckers. Let me do this for a minute, because like I say, the dragon turns up and I need to hear him go flap, flap. Yep, that flap, flap. Yep, there he is. Oh, you're an asshole. I hate this dragon sometimes, man. Also, ragdoll physics. They're just gonna play around with their dead bodies. Yeah, no, that dragon's supposed to burn the fucking bridge. He is. Supposed to, being the fucking keyword, but... Like, he's just really annoying to spawn sometimes. Like I say, there he is. Are you gonna burn it or you're just gonna scream at me? You're just gonna scream at me. So I just need him to burn the bridge just to kill a few of the dudes. Like I say, the dragon's fucking annoying, he is. You're not gonna bridge, are you? Why are you being difficult? He normally just burns the fucking bridge, he does. Like, he normally just turns up and goes blah and kills everyone. But he's being a pain in the ass right about now. He's just being a dick. Like, you are really not really meant to get this far. Like I say, normally you just walk on the bridge and he just burns it, but... he's being an arsehole. Fuck off. Oh god. You know what? Fuck you. This is the first time I've ever seen that dragon never breathe fire. You know, maybe he doesn't breathe fire because I haven't died yet. And the whole world tendency, the more you die, the harder the game gets. Maybe he breathes fire because obviously when people would have played this game originally, you would have died by now, like way before now you would have died at least once. So, if that's how that works and that's why he's not breathing fire, then cool, but... Turpentine, that's what I need for the boss. Phalanx. How are you still alive? And now if I get really lucky coming down these stairs, killing the giant blobs... Oh wow, you're smart. The other one, less so. Yeah, these fucking things. Now. Yeah, these guys drop the shards to level up. So I will probably grind a little bit just for a few of them. I'm free! Also, this is the boss weapon you can make with Phalanx's Soul. The only problem is, I'm not going to do that, because boss weapons are fairly useless. So what do I want in my inventory? I don't need you, don't want you, don't want you, I want you, and I want Turpentine. Fire bombs to get rid of those splatting things. Yeah, those blob things to get rid of them off the boss. And then the Turpentine to deal more damage to the boss. Also frame rate. Motherfucker. Flame sword, go. Weed, go. You don't normally need to kill these things, but these things are just being very awkward right now. There we go. The demon was destroyed. You should obtain the demon soul and a power that is beyond human imagination. You're right, it is beyond my imagination. Oh, shard of stone. Apparently Twitch on your phone is taking a shit, so PS4 it is. Look, you just killed a thing. Well done, Mr. Blazer, you just killed the boss. Congratulations. The lead demon soul. Welcome back. Feet.
The monumental awaits the above.
Take thine stairs. And yeah, some small child who's still alive tells you, oh bloody hell, the world's gone to shit it has. I'm gonna recite you a tale of what bloody well happened, I will.
Will explain the nexus to thee.
On the Nexus is a bloody safe place, it is. So don't you worry. You're safe here. Oh, also, there's a stone of ephemeral ores downstairs. You can take it.
Long awaited you, slayer of demons.
You, that accent isn't you, stop it. Oh, bloody hell, sorry. I'm so terribly sorry, sir.
There is something thou needest to know. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced.
What, children? Nice.
In the distant past.
In the distant past, under a benevolent rule, the world was united, owing to the soul arts. Sorry, soul arts. Not arts. Arts.
A lust for power caused the
Lust.
of the old one. Across the land,
Ladies.
a colorless, deep fog.
Black fog.
Extinction.
It's black. Remember, it's black fog. Not colorless. It's black.
Thanks be, we were able to lull the old one
Lol.
back to his slumber.
What, by just walking up to him and going, lol?
Innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog.
And when I mean ladies, I mean live, lost.
The fabric of what land
Lol, get out. Oh look, it's all the statues except the last one.
with six
Because the last one, I assume, was not developed in time, so they destroyed it.
to the king of a small yet diligent land.
And yeah, you can't fight him until the end of the game.
One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower.
Oh yeah, that's the place. That place is kind of fine, but it's also slightly annoying.
Of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern.
Yeah, this one was destroyed.
The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the old one inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality.
Or, I mean, at least Demon Souls has lore, right?
Monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Also, that image, you could pretend that image came out of Silent Hill. You know, just a child looking off into the distance, black eyes.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the old one back to its slumber.
Lol.
And seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know.
Yes, colorless man, can you defeat the colorless fog?
Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now,
Also, quick question, how is that shield hanging on your back?
destroy every last demon. The old one, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Boobs! I want to be in a demon's boobs. I want to be held in someone's bosom. I don't remember. No. And yeah, technically going further up goes to the online section of this game, but it shouldn't be open. Because A, I'm not even connected to the services, and B, the services are shut down anyway. Yeah, that door leads to the online leaderboards. Which, you can already hazard a guess, even after the game came out, they were hacked and everyone was like max level, max souls, max playtime. I think it was like 999 hours, obviously 59 minutes, 59 seconds and whatever. And then obviously 999 souls and then whatever max level is in this game. But like the thing is with the whole world tendency, like how do you find out if a world tendency is whiter? I mean, if it, obviously look at Boletarian Palace, if it's like right in the chest center of the shield thing, if that's the thing that's white, looking at the others, if that's what you gotta look at, then cool. But anywho, I want to look at my lady friend and see if I can level up my item burden, how much it goes up by, my equip burden.
Brave soul who fears not death. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
And I speak English.
What is it? So after all, go for let these old
Touch the demon inside her.
become thine own.
I'm just gonna learn so much from this game of how to interact with women.
Soul of the mind.
So you get on your hands and knees and you beg them that you can touch them. So you can touch their demon inside.
Let strength be
Um,
so the world might be mended.
oh yeah, you can't pick and choose what you want, which is slightly annoying. So it is endurance that I do need to level up. Luck might also be nice, just because drop rate works every time. What if I just get on my hands and knees and just beg you that I can touch your demon? Please, I just want to see the demon. I want to behold its power. Yeah, so I don't need George Michael. Joke's for you, Black Blazer. Yeah, don't need George Michael. Don't need magic. Dex. I mean, because I have a weapon that is strength and my strength is already leveled, I would very much rather level up my strength. Go away, BBC food. Oh, okay. Because you gotta have faith, faith. You gotta have faith. Yeah, so... But if endurance only goes up 1 point of equip burden... I mean, obviously more health will always be better. Because what does that go up by? 21? Obviously 21 defense is going to be a lot. Obviously strength. I think, what, I need 18 strength for the weapon. Oh, this is so hard, like, it's always hard, until, because this is the problem. Obviously, if I knew what weapons, armor, and all that shit exist, obviously, I could specifically plan out a build, but obviously not knowing. Obviously, at minimum, I want vitality. Intelligence can fuck off. Who needs to be smarts? I don't need to be smarts. Not when I can just be a big dumb dude and stab things over and over again. But obviously, vitality makes sense. Endurance for obviously stamina and obviously defense and resistance is also kind of nice. Strength, obviously, but yeah, I either go with strength. Yeah, I either switch out my falchion, what are you gonna call it? I either switch out my falchion for... Actually, before I make that decision. Like I say, the longsword goes up to 88, and I assume the scimitar also goes to 88. So that won't matter. Oh, but the longsword needs Shard of Hardstone. Oh, and you can't upgrade armor anyway. Never mind. I mean, I guess I can upgrade my shield, but why would I ever upgrade my shield? And the Bastard Sword levels up with Hardstone. Oh, it requires more Hardstones. Great. Oh, what do I want? I mean, within reason I picked the fucking longsword, right? Because... obviously I'm doing slightly more damage. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm losing a lot of damage, actually, now that I look at it. Oh no, that's the Bastard Sword, moron. And the Bastard Sword only levels up also D rate at strength. It does require more stamina to use, which is the problem. How much do I need to use this? I need 18 strength. So I guess if I just get to 18 strength... No, you shut the fuck up. Yeah, well, I guess if I just get to 18 strength, I can then find out.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, art thou the main.
I mean, it is pretty slow. And I can only get 2 hits in before I would need to roll. I mean, I really am tempted to use this. Again, obviously if there's I'm fairly certain there will be a ring for equip burden. Because it's just for armor, I guess, but instead of Herculean strength, but I just do not know what I want. Well, I mean, my longsword damage just went up +2, which is nothing. So strength leveling, I mean, I guess I do just kind of level health and stamina, right? Unless I do find another weapon that levels up with strength higher than D rating. You know, maybe that might be nice. I guess maybe for now I longsword and use that obviously instead of the scimitar. Hang on a minute. Did that not just say +13 a moment ago? I swear that just said +13, didn't it? Oh no, unless it's just because I'm two-handing it. Yeah, 91, 87, so yeah, you gain 4 attack using it two-handed. No.
I can...
I need 2 more Shard of Heartstones.
Do come.
Hello, I'm
The lead demon souls. Soul, whatever. Oh, Thief's Ring become harder for the enemies to detect. Yeah. You have a heart of gold. Yeah, I will just try and kill a few of those. I should actually go into Phalanx's Archstone because they're that way. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I go from here. No, actually, no, I should go from there back, kill them, then go that way. Because obviously if I can level up the... Oh no, I should also check to the left if this door's open, because if the door's open, I'll do this now. Which it is not. So that means I'm going to have to kill the next boss before this opens up. The next boss is also fine, as long as I use Turpentine. Yeah, if I use Turpentine on my sword and hit his legs, he collapses much quicker. Oh no, you do a lot of damage when two-handing. Thank you. That's one, I need one more. And then I assume it's 5, and then once I get that, I'll like I said, I do not know why I thought I could level up my armor. Like, I knew I could level up my shield, like, I know that was obviously a thing, but... Like, I know leveling up my shield was a thing. But, I mean, I guess I just thought of it because of Dark Souls 2 the other day. Yesterday, even. Also, Oscar of Boltaria. Is it Oscar? Not Oscar. Ow. Ostrava. Him. Yeah, he's just down there.
Hello? You yonder. Over here. It's me, Ostrava. Look at me. Again surrounded by evil warriors. Could you clear out the soldiers? The Lord's Path, just down yonder, has degenerated into a feeding ground for flying dragons.
Thank you, Oscar. No. Oh my god, why am I calling you Oscar? Because if that's the other guy's name in Dark Souls 1 who dies, then that'll be why, but I don't even think his name is fucking Oscar. I mean, it might be. Two shot of Shopstone, which is for the, I mean, I guess it won't hurt. Like, obviously, if I'm only going to use Hardstone for this weapon, I guess it might not hurt to take... Or to level up the falchion. Just because obviously weapons do have durability in this. Stop doing that. I mean, it should within reason be relatively impossible to run out of durability, but... But a backup weapon is better than nothing. Yes, like that, I'll take some time out to grind here for a moment. Like, I just need one hard stone. Like, it needs to be really hard. Dickhead, you know to kill this thing first. know. Dropstone. More sharpstone. Fucking wonderful. I mean, it's great because calcium, but I don't potentially plan on upgrading my dexterity at all. This game's taking the piss. Again, whilst I'm farming for the weapon that I actually want, if I can have a backup that does basically the same amount of damage, there's no harm in upgrading it anyway, you know, whilst I have the materials. It is just annoying because... Fuck you, that's why. Because if I do find another weapon later down the line, I'll Yay, hot stone, I have enough. Also, I wonder if there's like a certain stat look should be at for me to do this much easier. Like if say 40 luck is like more than good enough. Like if the luck stat is basically for every 1 in 3 kills I get a drop, because that's roughly what my luck is. But if that's what that means, then obviously the closer to 100 it'll be, then the more often these will drop stuff. I wouldn't mind putting in a few points if I can get it to like 50, because a 50-50 chance of pretty much anything dropping everything will be nice. So I'll have a quick look to see what the luck stat does. Oh look, it's Yurt. It's the man who kills everyone in the Nexus. Demons, souls, luck. Look, demon souls. Luck isn't is an attribute, you know, shit. Each point you're assigned to luck increases your drop rate, how often items drop from fallen enemies. Plague resistance, and gives you a special damage bonus to the blue blood sword. In Demon Souls, some attributes provide diminishing returns, meaning the higher levels provide you fewer benefits. Here you can find a breakdown of diminishing returns by level. What? Oh. Okay, so no, increases drop rate. I get +4 drop rate per point until level 99, so that never has diminishing returns. Plague resistance goes up 2 to 3 until luck's at 30. Then give or take 0 to 1 point from 31 to 99, so you'd only get that to 30 anyway. And then special damage to the blue blood sword is +1 to 3 until luck 27, and then 1 to 2 from 28 to 99. Did I go back? I think I went back and I didn't even level up my weapon. You... Okay, I'm here, I'll kill him. So luck actually seems like it might be a pretty decent stat to have then. Especially if the stat keeps going up +4, I could very quickly get the, well, get the stat pretty high, pretty quickly. Like in favor of this location that I already know how to run through. But then again, do you even bother? Because after this, I would prefer the help. Because I know the locations after this, and some of them are really annoying. No more hardstone. Actually, how many hardstone do I have? I have 7 hardstone. I needed what? 4? So I went from 2 to 4, so I'm assuming I need 6, so I need 10. If I can get 3 more now. How much? And I have 11 sharpstone, and I need 12, I think, for that. That's if it only goes to +3. If it goes higher than that, then we're going to be here a while. Because, like I say, there's no reason. I'm assuming there are places that I can find more. Like, I know, for an example, in the mine area, there are some guys that you can kill for some free goodies. But again, whilst I'm here, if I can just get it up a couple of levels. No, 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 no. Fuck me. Just eat, dude. It's not worth dying to lose your health. Obviously, if I die now, I won't be able to open up that gate.
I can...
I do need 6. And then the scimitar. I guess I may as well except for a backup weapon, but... I mean, I will always have those stones if I need them for a backup weapon, right? So I don't need to do it now. Like, obviously, if I get to the point where I'm running through a location and say I die, and obviously I am coming close to running out, then I will make the backup weapon. But until then, there's no point in me wasting precious souls. No. 2 shot of hardstone, I'm done. But I'll keep going just in case. There's obviously 1 more sharpstone. And there's the shot of sharpstone. so I can level up the falchion to +3. That, like I say, that's if +3 is the max for this stuff. I assume it would be, but we'll have a little look-see. And then I'd say after that, it just kind of depends on what I want to level. I know health will be a big one. Maybe I should just max spam all my current souls just to level up health. Just because the strength stat isn't going to be giving me too much bonus stats. Whereas obviously if I can boost my health from, say, where it is now to, say, from where it ends to the end of to that corner, if I could boost it to that would be a lot of health. Then obviously if I do die, technically I'll have about the same amount of health as what I do have now. Nope, nothing. Wow. The game gave me exactly the amount needed. Obviously I could level up my luck stat, but... Because then maybe with the amount of, depending on how much health I get now when I do all the leveling, then when I run through here and kill the next boss, I will then, I guess, spam my endurance. Yeah, so I need Shard of Hardstone and Large Hardstone Shard. And then I would assume Shard of, Large, Chunk, and then obviously Shard, Large, Chunk, Slab. Oh, I can make a quality longsword. The hell does quality do? Oh, it levels up the stat. Oh, the endurance stat from E to D. But you lose a lot of attack doing that. You lose 20 attack doing that for like no bonus. So that would be a waste. That would. So yeah, now there's nothing I can do. Obviously until I get a large hardstone shot, I won't really come back here to farm. I might after this go into that dungeon area that has the miners. Just because obviously the sooner I can level up my weapon to max, the better. And like say Kite Shield, I don't know why you would ever level this up. Yeah, it increases guard break reduction and physical attack. Yep, I don't care.
Then touch the...
So I kind of actually... How am I gonna do this? I guess I just put my finger roughly where the health is and boost the ever-loving shit out of it.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Art thou done?
I didn't really get much health. I mean, it did level up, but I didn't really get much. So I guess maybe if I do get it, I mean, I guess I should also look up what the soft and hard caps are.
Soul of the mind,
Because obviously if the soft cap for most things is, say, level 30, then obviously I can just get my vitality to 30, and then my endurance to 30, and strength to 30. Then if I'm going to be doing that, I guess I kind of may as well level up luck, but not really. But actually, I might get the vitality to 20 and strength to 20, and then do some endurance, but I'll have a quick look to see what the soft and hard caps are. Demon Souls... Soft cap. Soft and hard caps. I don't want the fucking remake. Depends, there's typically 2 points of soft caps for stats. Like the first one usually ends up being around 25 to 30-ish, and then a second more severe soft cap, you mean hard cap, is around 40 to... This was a year ago, so the only problem is this is going to be for the fucking remake. I don't care about the remake. The remake sucks. And it's also great, you know, when you type PS3, what was the bloody website that I was just on? That helped me. Demon Souls Wiki. I don't want the remake. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Demon Souls and Demon Souls remake, so I'm assuming they're the same then, no matter what. Obviously I want vitality, endurance, and strength, I guess. What is my vitality at? 17. Average is 21.1 per point from vitality 8 to 18, then gradually rising to plus 34 at vitality 30, then dropping to 23 at vitality 31. Probably just trying to get info, I know, right? No, it's just that obviously Demon Souls to Demon Souls Remake, they could have changed how the stats work from game to game. I heavily doubt that because it's fucking Blue Point. And Blue Point are really shit fucking remakers. So yeah, I would assume they didn't touch anything to do with stats, but it's just in case, because if you do change the stats, and say if this version of the game everything hard caps at 20, well then you just level up everything to 20, even fucking Faith and Magic if you really wanted to, right? You know, but yeah. So vitality goes from 8 to 18, goes up 21.1. Then it rises to plus 34 at vitality 30. Then it drops to plus 23 from vitality 31 to 45. It gets to plus 19. And then plus 11 at 50. And then from 51 to 99 it's 8.2. So I would guess the soft cap is 30. Yeah, the soft cap for vitality is going to be 30, just because then once you hit 31 it goes from 34 health to 23. 23 is still more than 21.1, but yeah, so your rough soft cap for vitality is 30, and I don't have my bloody thing on me. Or can I make a note of it on my phone? vitality. Oh god. Soft cap is what, 30? And I think the hard cap is 50. Hard cap 50. Endurance. Soft cap. Endurance. Increase your maximum stamina 1 to 3 points until endurance 30. Caps at 160 and endurance 40. Oh. So in terms of stamina, your stamina caps at 40. But equip burden keeps gaining +1 until level 99. So I guess the endurance hard cap is what, 40? The endurance hard cap is 40. Any higher than that, it would pretty much be a waste. I mean, I'm not really probably going to be able to get these things to that level, but like my vitality is almost at the point where I'm going to be capping it off once I get to, like, once I get my vitality to 30, I'm capping that off. Endurance, obviously we'll see about strength in a moment. Again, if strength caps out at say 25, I will probably just boost my strength and then just level endurance, really. Because yeah. And then for resistances, up until level 15, give or take, well, bleed and poison goes up 2 to 6 and 3 to 4. And then bleed and poison, from 16 until 30 is 2 to 3 point, and then 31 onwards it's 0 to 1. So what is this? Endurance, you're looking at about 30 for that, but obviously stamina wise you'd cap it at 40 anyway. And fire, up until level 40 goes plus 3.25 and 1.47 per point. Or soul level 1 and soul level 101. Whatever the hell that means. So then, what about strength? Strength, damage increase to weapons have a descaling grade by a certain amount depending on the level, 1 to 2 point until level 49, and then it's 0 to 1 point from 50 onwards, so you would cap it at 50. And then damage increase to weapons that have an S grade scaling is 5 to 6 until level 30, which these stats don't really matter. And then 1 to 2 point until level 50, and then 0 to 1 point, but... Equipment requiring strength, falchion. Are you sure about that? The heaviest thing is the brand at level 36. Oh, the Uchigatana. Nice. Yeah, so... What, my strength? I guess what? I guess soft cap for strength is 30. And then hard cap is 50 again. So I guess if I just get my strength to 30, my vitality to 30, although I would like to get my vitality to 50. But I guess if I get those to 30 each, that's 60 levels. If you're finishing this game apparently at around maybe 120 maybe, then that leaves me still 60 points to put in whatever. Obviously my endurance needs to go up 29. Yeah, my endurance will go up 29. That'll leave me 31 to put in whatever I want. If I do use an S-rank weapon, I would obviously very much prefer, but again, S-rank weapon damage goes 5 to 6 up until level 30, then it's 1 to 2 after that. So still use full, but health is better, because if I'm getting 34 points in health from 30 to 50 or 30 to 49, Then obviously, what did I say? 20... How many points did I say? 60 minus... What? 29... Obviously 31. So yeah, 31, I would need another 20. So that will leave 11 to go into strength, so I'd get my strength to 41 anyway. So within reason, yeah. So I guess, what should I do? I guess I will... As long as I get my vitality to 20, my strength to 20. Vitality 20, strength 20, and I guess endurance 20. Because obviously the endurance is then half hard cap. Strength is relatively close to the soft cap anyway, so I probably won't really touch that too much. Then I will probably get my vitality to 30. Then maybe strength to... I mean, I guess strength caps at 30, so I guess that's at 30 as well, and then vitality. Let vitality, endurance, moral. Yeah, I guess I could take my endurance to as well 30, and then after that I'll revise where I am in the game and what I'm doing. And obviously me leveling up my strength to what, 18 anyway. But yeah, so I'll probably upgrade my vitality slightly more. I mean, I might do a couple of strength first and then do vitality.
I shall await. I am
But yeah, so obviously I'll do this first just because this next area and boss I kind of know how to do anyway. And obviously, I mean, yeah, it would be, I guess, more beneficial to go into the caves to kill the bagmen who have the Titanite that I'm looking for. I mean, I think these guys have a chance to drop large anyway, but I'm not risking that. I'm not risking it. Okay. And yeah, my item burden has gone up, but not my equip burden. Obviously, again, if I can find a ring that increases my equip burden, that'd be very nice. I could look it up, but I'd rather not. But then again, it's not like it matters, because I've played this game a few times, but... Because now, no, I'll try and get through here first and foremost, because you can just see the fog door over there. And there are items along this route. So again, if at any point in this game I die, once I get the items from behind there if I can, then if at any point I die, I'm coming back here after I've gotten those items to run along this bridge to pick up items that are here. Because some items you can pick up, but I will take a lot of fire damage. Like, I think this is my safe spot here. Yeah. Because these ones you can get, it's the next one that you can't do it on. Yeah, obviously this bridge is way too long for you to run through that. And I believe the winged spear that I just picked up is for, you're meant to use that with Phalanx's boss soul to make his boss weapon, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, dogs. I forgot about the dogs down here. And I believe there's a merchant at the end of the bridge that way. Ring of gash resistance. I assume high resistance to bleed. Raises resistance against bleeding. What is my... Oh wow, you get a lot of resistance. What is that? What is that? 132. I don't know where I can use that though. Hey, Australia.
Thank you. That makes twice. Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude.
Dark Moongrass.
This is bad. How did all of this happen? Father!
Father!
This is bad. How did...
Yeah, like I say, he's just trying to figure out if his dad, the king, actually managed to do all this and why. That's why he's walking around here. And like I say, he kills himself later. Dogs, and that's why they suck. Obviously, if I can, I want to try and beat this boss now, so I don't want to come back through here.
We meet. Hope you find some.
Oh, broadsword. Claymore. Oh, and he sells late moon grass. Oh, he sells a lot of the grass, actually.
I'm sure you'll...
Look at all of those souls I'm gonna get. 96. All those deaths and only 96. That's all I'm getting. Some of the boss door already. You let him do his pass to see where he starts. I think I'm safe up until here, give or take. Which means when he breathes, I'll run over and pick that up. If I die standing, I'm going to be annoyed. I should have more than enough time to pick that up. Stone of Ephemeralize, yeah, there's the other one. So that's like 2 out of the 5 you can get in this game. I do not want the Dark Moongrass equipped. Would actually be interesting if I could fling my, if I could use the bow and hit them from here. Motherfucker. Full Moongrass. I hear a twinkly dude. Large Hardstone Shard 2. I can now grind to get another weapon level, but I'm at the boss. So, in order to leave, I would either need to die or beat the boss. Yes, I would like the upgrade before the boss, but... And there's 3 Stone of Ephemeralize out of like 5 or 6. Just in case, I will equip half Moongrass. Just in case I need it. Do I have the Turpentine on? Yes, I have Turpentine on. Oh yeah, because I used all the firebombs, didn't I? Say hello to... Tower Knight, or whatever the hell his name is. Basically, Yorm. basically the one reborn. Actually, no, basically the one reborn, because the one reborn does this as well. Tower Knight! Now. I do not know how the fuck I just dodged through that. And now we slowly make our way around whilst he flings magic at me. Also, you can see it going through the wall. I don't think it can actually hit you. So within reason, as long as I stay like back a little bit, I should be fine. Oh, the big guys in here. And there's the Tower Knight. Like I say, knowing that his weakness is fire, and obviously you can only attack his legs anyway, but yeah, like I say, knowing his weakness is fire, you can get him down pretty quickly and then kill him even quicker. And I can't go through the gate until I've killed every other boss, so... Iron Demon Soul, but what I do need to do now is spend my points. Yeah, fuck it, I can spend my points because I can grind for souls for the large hard stone anyway. Because yeah, I need 6 shard of hard stone. If it was 1 large hard stone and another 1 large hard stone, then I will grind to level this up 2 more times. Just because free damage is free damage, but... Obviously I will do that if and when I can get into the other place. Oh, 4,400 for that soul.
Thou seek
Then touch the demon inside of me.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be
Close.
mended.
Oh, so that's vitality and strength done. I'll note them off. Vitality and strength is done. Now it's just endurance to get to 20. I mean, what did I just do? 2 and 2, so I could have gotten to 24 vitality, which would have roughly put me at my soft cap, but nah, I'd rather get my strength, because what is my, my strength, soft cap's at 30 anyway, so I think what I might actually do next, once I get endurance to 20, I'll probably get my strength to 30, because that relatively cuts that off until I get a S rank weapon that I like. If I don't find an S rank weapon that I like, then it hard caps at 30. I should do this though. Soft cap 30. For D, and hard cap is for S. I assume there may be other weapons that do like S, A, B, C, D, in which case then it fluctuates, but again, past 30 it doesn't really seem like it'd be point for doing that. Obviously endurance hard caps at 40. And then vitality, like I say, technically I want to get it up to 50. Yeah, technically I want to get it to 50. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'll just level up my strength to 30. Because obviously if I use this weapon forever, then max damage, not with counting upgrades, would obviously be nice.
Art thou done?
Art thou done? Yeah, so now I want to go to Volitarian Palace. Make sure I don't get my ass handed to me by Miranda. And then I guess I could run along that bridge to pick up shit, but no, like I say, I'll do it after I die. Do this first, and if I die, I'll do it. There's no point in risking it beforehand. There isn't. $189. Because then there is one other place that I can go to from here, but the night that's there is a pain in the ass. Nope, still can't open this. Well, I mean, I've not died here. My tendency is glowing. Like I say, I know you need, or it's dark tendency. It's one of the two. I'm fairly certain it's white, because like I say, this game works in weird ways. White tendency opens up certain things like that. Dark tendency might spawn specific hidden enemies that you can fight for items, but what is it? Demon souls. What is it? Bolitarian Palace locked door. Bolitaria 1-1 locked door. Like this, as I've said, you need pure world tendency in World 1 to open the door. Once you get pure black or pure white, go to World 1 and the door will be open. It will stay open forever regardless of change in tendency. Ooh. The easiest way would be to defeat World 1-1 and 1-2 bosses. If you're offline, you might also have to beat 1-3 without dying in World 1 while in human form. Or while in human form, yeah, that's a problem. Because obviously you kill Phalanx to become human. So I would need to be invaded by one person, kill them, and that door will open. If you die while in human form, the tendency moves one notch towards pure black. You could also revive to human and die over and over again in World 1 to move it all the way to black. And that is a big waste of ephemeral eyes. killing Doran will do the trick as well. Oh, if you want sweet female armor, go pure white. If you want her axe, you need go black. So you see my point as to what world tendencies you might want. And so obviously in my case, because I'm playing as a dude who is too much of a man blazer to put on a burlap sack on their head and to wear a burlap sack dress. Obviously I can't equip the armor. No. But there is, like I say, there's one guy that I know that I can go to from here. Oh, and then there's also an item that I can pick up. Then after that I think that's pretty much this place done. Not with counting the items on the bridge. It's just that there's a knight who has a spear and he pretty much charges into you and kills you. Because he is a pain in the ass. But there's an item behind him and I don't remember what it is. And then on the bridge up here, there's an item you fall down onto. Which I think is a crossbow, if I remember correctly. Yeah, basically this guy, but he's glowing red and he has a spear. And this is where you fall down to get the thing, but I don't remember if I can even fucking survive this. Well, I mean, I can't exactly open the door anymore, so YOLO! Oh. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, that would have killed you. And it is for a crossbow. No! Fuck me! I didn't even press circle. I mean, I did press circle, but I pressed it to hold it, not to fucking dodge roll off a cliff. I guess I am just kind of glad that this game doesn't really have full damage. Yeah, now, well, actually, before I do fight that arsehole, I'll, how the fuck did I ever miss? Oh, yeah, of course I missed that item, because I didn't pick it up. Dress. Yeah, I guess as well, once I sort of level up my stuff, maybe I should also level up luck. Just because increasing item drop rate. So obviously I can kind of farm for healing items would be nice. But I don't want to go that way yet. Just in case. I know this is saying pure white tendency, so I will quickly check here since I can get back here anyway. But about the dragon that's over there, because either the dragon leaves... Wait a minute. Yeah, because either that dragon leaves... Or it is just pure white. You fuck off. Also kind of tempted to buy the helmet, because I can buy that with this gear. Actually, didn't I level up my endurance a little bit? Yeah, 42, so now half of 42... Actually... Yeah, no, 42. I'm still thinking of 40, idiot. I can go to... What? 21? $21.6. Ooh, if I had one more level. So actually, what does my armor go to? 85. And that goes up to 91, so no, I'll just wait for my endurance level. Instead of buying this. Because obviously I'm going to be leveling up endurance a few more times. How many more times am I going to be leveling it? What am I at? 13, I think? So another 7, so that's 49 I'll be at. So yeah, then 49. I might be able to equip. Bye! You didn't even die, you motherfucker. Who cares? Yeah, once I'm at 49. Actually, no, one more point lets me wear that, and how many do I need for the other armor? They weigh 6.9. So if I'm doing 7 levels, I will do 8 levels, then I can equip boots or gauntlets, not that it really matters which. Because then what is my endurance cap? My endurance cap is 40. And actually no, I'm going to be getting it to 21. So then eventually another 19. Obviously another 19 of heavier, better defense armor would be nice. Like I said, I know that dragon's still there. I didn't see if the other one was. If he is, then I'll just go boat. Oh, soldier's shield. I mean, it does weigh slightly less. Ah, it's still 20.1, god damn it. God damn it. Oh, you know, the Durgan's still there. Like I said, I know that dragon disappears. Because I want to say there's a bloody fire ring here or something. Unless this... No, this dragon doesn't disappear if I run over here. So... I mean, obviously because I'm not back here until the second to last boss, but... Maybe... I wonder if there was anywhere else that I could have gone to first. And have beaten at my half health. Instead of phalanx here. The problem is no one else comes to mind. And because there are no ways to get your humanity back after the tutorial before you do level 1 effectively. I mean, I guess I could have gone to the prison. Yeah, I guess I could have gone to the prison Because the boss in the prison, if it's the boss that I'm thinking of, shouldn't be a hassle at lower health. Not that it would matter because I'd have infinite tries anyway, but then obviously coming to beat Phalanx and then the second boss to open up that door and remove that dragon. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably equip my half moon grass, because this guy's gonna kick my ass. As I said, he'll kick my ass. Full moongrass. An unknown hero's soul. It appears to be locked. I do not know what's in there. Shouldn't need to use any healing items here, since I'm now just going to grind a little bit more again. Plus, like, what is that, 6 damage, I think, for this weapon will be pretty nice. Oh, I'll go this way. Nope, I'll go this way. Because, I don't really know where to go from here. Within reason, I don't think it matters, but I think I will cheat this and just look up what the technical level order is. Again, I think after this, it either goes in order that way, or I think the one after this is the cave area, which is where I want to go anyway. But like I said, I just do not remember where I'm supposed to go. So I'll have a look at that. I know I'm not going to the bloody poison swamp area though, that place can fuck off. Do I even have any shovels? No, I just have 2 large. Oh, why does this thing use hardstone? I feel like hardstone should be used for the bigger weapons. Yeah, especially considering this is just a generic longsword. How are you? Heidi ho fiddly dee. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Like, I just need 6 hardstone. You're good, did I watch the last episode? Nope! Completely forgot. As always, so I'll watch it tonight. Like, for all intents and purposes, I said that I was going to watch it this morning, and then I just didn't. Really good. Old King Duran. Oh, King Duran, they're saying, is in that doorway, but I don't even know how to open up that door. You have a really dumb hitbox. I don't want Sharpstone. You're really taking the piss. How much fucking Sharpstone do I have? Oh. I have 20. 20 Sharpstone. There might be a reason why I leveled up the falchion instead of the bloody longsword last time. Which is a load of bollocks. Stop walking in a wall anymore. I just need 6 hardstone. You've given me 9 sharpstone. Really? Like, just give me the 6 and I'll be on my bloody way. I'm gonna be at this for like 10 hours and the game's never gonna give me any, is it? Like, if I run through this once more and it only keeps giving me sharpstone, I'm just gonna continue, move on. Because clearly this game won't give me any bloody hardstone, for whatever reason. If it's trying to sway because I've got the other weapon on me, then makes sense, cool, I guess, but obviously I'll just remove it out of my inventory and move on. Yay, one shot of hardstone. The game must have heard my pleas. Oh, I don't want Sharpstone, man. I guess this is... I mean, I guess I am playing as Blight Blazer. You know, like, of course he's giving me incredibly bad luck. You know, I would like Hardstone, but it keeps giving me Sharpstone because I'm playing as the most unluckiest man in the world. The Blight Blazer. And now playing as him, he's just giving me shit luck. Arsehole. I'm out. I'm not doing this. I can't keep doing this if it's just gonna give me fucking Sharpstones, man. Like, it's given me an extra 13 Sharpstones and 1 Hardstone. It shouldn't be that hard. Like the drop rate for these 2 stones from these guys should be 50-50. Not clearly swaying towards Sharpstone over Hardstone, which is infuriating. It is. Also, nice souls. Someone's an idiot. No, exactly. I want to say it's this. Cause yeah, the Valley Defilement. Fuck this place, man. Yeah, the Valley Defilement sucks, so I am going to the large hardstone area. We'll quickly repair.
Thou then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether, soul of the lost, art thou done? Main. Thou then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether, soul of the Lord. I am.
Oh, you know, I'm an idiot. I can't do maths anymore. Yeah, I need to be below 22. So again, one more level, then I can equip. Is this even better? Takes me to 101. That takes me to 94. So yeah. I need one more endurance. Then I can equip one of these. But for now, I shall be an arm and pantsless man. Going to Stonefang Tunnel. Also, why is this not loading? Whatever. Because then, Thingy's brother's downstairs here. The next enemy is susceptible to pierce attacks. Ooh. Well, first and foremost, I want this fucking little shit. No! So does anything tell me when you can level up again? No, I don't think it does.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Souls. I trade fine
Souls.
for souls.
Souls. Okay. What do you want? Oh, he sells shards. Well, fuck me, right? How many do I need? I need 5, so I need 2,500.
Here, don't you?
No, that was only 400, but I need 2,500. I'll come back to him. Ow. Oh, sticky white stuff. Cool. I mean, again, playing as Blair Blazer and just randomly picking up sticky white stuff, I mean, why not, right? Who doesn't just want to pick up random... Dude. Frame rate. Frame rate, please. Yeah, these are the guys you want to kill because they've got the bags on them. Oh, 2 shard of hard stone. Oh no, I got 4 shard of hard stone, so I don't need to buy anymore. Like, I knew this was going to be a good place to come to because I knew about them, but... Do I know what's funny? My face. Look at it. Disney wants to do a series with Fallen Order character. Don't question, but obviously you mean the video game, right? Because for some reason my brain is not working right now, and I know it's a video game, but... How many souls do I even get off these guys anyway? Because clearly not a lot, frame rate. frame rate. Yeah. I mean... Fuck it, why not, right? I mean, whatever. You know, like, obviously, the guy exists. Fuck it. Like, the guy exists in real life as he does in-game, so... If he's up to it, even though he is obviously a TV actor, because obviously I know him from Gotham. Obviously, if he's up to it, which I'm assuming he's not going to say no. But, oh, doggies. Ow, 2 doggies. I fucking hate dogs. Oh, shot of clearstone. I want a chunk of hardstone. I will take the chunk, because I'm going to need that eventually. So now that I've got a chunk, I'm just going to need some large. You motherfucker. Because I think the first boss here is the bloody... Ow. Ow! Getting me through a wall. No! I don't want to use sticky white stuff, man. Why'd you automatically put shit in my inventory? Fuckers. Oh, putting shit in my inventory, man. Fuck off. Gotta use that somewhere down the line, but no, now I've gotta use it here. Don't you hate it when you accidentally put sticky white stuff on your sword? Oh, well, I remember this. There's a certain pathway to walk along this bridge. There is. And I can't remember if it's left or if it's right. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I will not fall to my death, but it's left or it's right. It's one of the two. What's left? Well, up leads up. Hello, down leads to an item or two, and there's a couple of oh, there's one bagman here, I should say. Large hardstone shard. Oh, I just got a lot of hardstone. I might be able to upgrade my weapon twice now that I've got another large hardstone, but... Don't then. Ow. Claystone, claystone, claystone. Fuck me. I think that activates the water wheels. Oh no, it activates the gate. Nope, god damn it. Yeah. Again, useful, but not for me right now. The only benefit here is I don't have to leave this level to level up my weapon. Because Baldwin... Ed, I think his name is, because obviously the grindstones, but yeah, Ed's here. Baldwin's brother. Don't think this is a boss. Oh yeah, I've also got to be careful of these fuckers. Shard of Meltstone, which I believe lets you reset a weapon's levels. Which then would just mean a lot of fucking grinding again. Ooh, Dragonstone. And this is where the shortcut is, if I remember correctly. You tracking motherfucker. Oh, 2 shot of Hearthstone. I'll take it. Shot of Hearthstone, 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 shot of Hearthstone. Fuck me. I'm assuming he's then gonna have Sharpstone. Oh no, large Hardstone shard, large Hardstone shard, and large Sharpstone. So I should easily more than enough be able to level up my weapon a couple of times here. And if I can also kill the thing over there, the lizard down there, if I can also kill that. And if that also gives me large. Or even a chunk, because obviously a chunk would also be nice.
I haven't seen your dad. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me some coin.
Well, at least I've got the shards. It's now just large that I need. It is. Now I just need large. But I'm at least at +6, so... I'll see my +6 long sword that I'm probably going to be using for the entire sodding game. Well, and yeah, then I can go back using the mountstone. Next, I could level up my scimitar. Oh, a sharp scimitar. I assume that levels up bleed. Oh no, sharp increases weapon stat of endurance from D to C. Obviously, if I could do that with the longsword as well, that would also be very beneficial. Well, for strength anyway. And then, do I leave? No! All that effort not dying just to have this ponksy moron fling himself of all the ways to fucking die. Of all the ways to fucking die. And because this game fucking sucks in how you get your humanity back, I'm gonna guess I should have walked onto it from here, but too fucking late now. Oh no, I have the shortcut to go back up. I'll go back up. Because yeah, the bad guys don't respawn. Well, at least I'm doing enough damage to backstab these guys to death. Oh, a large hardstone shard. Oh, isn't that what I need? Yes, it's a large hardstone I need. I think I need 5, was it? It's 5 or 6 I needed. Well, then maybe 5 because it probably was 1, 3, 5. Just like it's 2, 4, 6, I think it was. And this is how you skip everything down here. The problem is, this item over here, I want to say you just gotta run for it, since you can't jump in this game. Oh, that death was so annoying. I mean, it doesn't matter too much since I've got the bloody ring on, but... fucking hell, man. Like, I basically have normal health, as if I've never leveled up. Which is fine, but... just aggravating is all. Like dying to a boss, me screwing up fighting an enemy or something, whatever. Having your guy go... oh. We're gonna slowly inch. It's really annoying. Steel shield. I mean, yeah, I did kind of steal it, didn't I? Do I kill these guys? No. I have no idea if there's a bangman here, so fuck it. No. Wait. Need one more level, or maybe even one strength stat. No point activating him. Doggo. I fucking hate dogs so much. Give me large hardstone. That's sharpstone. That removes the fire. And may also turn the wheel outside. If it does turn the wheel outside, I can go there now, question mark. But I can always access that from the first one. Since I have a boss to kill in like 10 minutes when we get the large sharpstone. Moongrass. Ring of poison resistance, obviously that'll be helpful later. When we go to the bog. Fairly certain they're poison. I want to do that again. No, ephemeral eyes, that's almost all of them, pretty much. I mean, then again, I'm saying that there's like 5 or 6. There might be more, but I don't remember there being that many. And here we are. The Duke's Deer Fright, I mean... Captain Grease. Well, the Iron Spider is going to be a pain in the ass. I roughly remember how to fight them. I know after a while when they start doing, I think, a jittering move, that's them indicating they'll do the breathe fire down the hallway, so you need to leg it. But when you're up close and personal, I don't really remember what I'm doing. Armor Spider, that's the name, not Iron Spider. I can get up. Don't know how far it hits, but... No, that is so fucking cheap. I'm now over here. Ow. Also remove the bloody stone. So I mean, this boss doesn't seem to be that bad, but it is just annoying. Being able to see when it's trying to goo you. It's just annoying that there's pretty much nothing I can do to prevent that from happening. Fuck off, man. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have dodged that. So remove the bloody turpentine, because I don't need that hue. Screw you. Like I say, not a bad boss, but if I'd have just taken my time ever so slightly more. Oh, large hardstone shard, I'll take some of them. I'll take some.
Have you met the last survivor? Those fools. And now they've trapped. It's all... Well, you found you... I'm impressed. Stay the part. Can't you see you... You... Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone rotten? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I think the next time he'll be gone.
At its peak, the king, his knight, knights and his subjects were mod in the distant southern kingdom. Boletaria was not. But look, I refuse to believe that this is what Father. Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the last hero.
Demon Brent and Soul Brent. Yeah.
And Soul Brent.
Demon Brent is the good sword, Soul Brent is the bad sword.
And the other banishes man himself. The last hero is old King Doran is the everlasting one, founder of Boletaria. But in the dark state of our land, King Alant led Boletaria with around the royal twin fangs, Valafax and Bjor, Alfred, the Knight of the Tower, and the brave tribesman Longbow Ulan and his. But today, Valafax was lost, and Bjor all the rest, along with the Boletarian Knights. But perhaps our age will see. But perhaps our.
Thou seekest then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw from its
4,900.
vessel. Let strength
And my
be
equip burden is
granted
47.
out thou main-
I can.
I need one large hardstone shard, man. And then I won't be able to level up again anyway with the chunk, but because I was that take it to +6, then I assume +7, +8, +9, and the slab will be 10.
No, I can.
I guess I can pop back in here. I don't think this is going to be open at all, but I'll pop back in here. See if the door's open. I know it won't be, but have a quick look. Then I will pop back to the beginning of the secondary and check the... well, see if the lizard thing's still there and if I can kill the damn thing. Nope. No, because these things won't drop large. Huh. She's behind that gate. So obviously if you have white tendency you get her armor. Black tendency you get the axe, and the axe is pretty good apparently. Oh! Storied Soldier's Soul. The man who just died. The remnants of a storied soldier's spirit that remained in its corpse. Use it in the soul's... Cool. What mails are you using then? 2,000. Your souls shall not go to waste, good sir. For I shall gain an endurance out of it. So now my equip burden is what, 48? Half of 48 is 24. Let's put some damn pants on. 24 and I'm at 23.9. Nice. Well, at least I have body armor and boots. Then I'm assuming the next combination will be boots, gloves, helmet, unless I can wear those now. I can wear those now, but what does that take me to? 108. This takes me to 107, so I guess, technically, one defense is still one defense, but I've got a giant ass beating heart that someone may or may not be able to stab. But at least my penis is fine. I guess store some shit.
Hello, I'm keep.
All these actually weigh. Oh, I don't want you, don't want you. Don't need you, don't need Dragonstone, don't need Greystone, Clearstone. I mean, I don't really need Sharpstone at the moment. Hardstone I do need. So I will drop, actually no, I will drop the Crisp Blade, the Mailbreaker, the Pickaxe. The Great Club does 100 damage. Weighs 5. I have no idea what the hell 140 is, but... Obviously the Steel Shield I won't be able to wear, but...
Yeah.
Ooh, its durability is less. But it does level up a... How much stamina does it use? 45 stamina, so it uses less stamina anyway. But it is very slow. Yeah, it is. Nice weapon, but it is very slow, and I'm assuming that S rank, A rank, and maybe even B rank weapons are going to be pretty bullshitty to wield.
Hello, I'm keep.
Okay, obviously the Bastard Sword would do a lot more damage. Actually, will it? What does it? No, it only levels up with D as well anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that levels up with D. Here, Stonefang Tunnel. Check the lift, go down. Well, see if our little friend is here, which he is. Shit. Large hardstone shard. I can get a level up. Don't think I'll be able to afford it, but I'm not exactly going to be running through here, so I'll run through here and... No, the lift's not moving. Why is the lift not moving? Because the spider's all the way over that way and you go down. So why is this lift not moving? Oh, the lift might not be moving because it might be tendency related. Oh no, because the thing's here, you moron. I am a blind motherfucker. Crushing Battle Axe +1. Oh, if it's a +1, then it's at 88. And it gets plus 39. I mean, it does level up with C though. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do get plus 39 out of it. How slow is this thing? not slower. I mean, actually, how many stats do I even get out of this? Plus 21, plus 21. The two-handing this, I get plus 39. Yeah, I get plus 39, it has better durability, slightly weighs more. And it weighs slightly more, has better durability. And leveling this up would be better. Because I could level up strength past, what, 30? I think I said. But at the same time, like, I already have this weapon pretty forward. To now pick this one to get, what, 8 damage out of it, unless I upgrade strength even further. Well, obviously upgrading strength further, it will get more than 8. So I'm on, what, 20 strength? And I said that I was going to cap it at, what, 40? Or 30? I think 30 for S rank is what you would cap it at. Strength, soft cap 30 for D, but then you hard cap it at 50 for S. But because this is only C... no, I don't think I'll go with it. I will keep with what I've got, because getting this to plus 10 will be... well, at least plus 9 will be more beneficial. Then, by that point, if there is a slightly stronger weapon that wields the same, which I heavily doubt, that is S rank, I will use that. Like, maybe Demon Brent, but that's like right at the fucking end of the game. That's like final boss territory, and at that rate, I mean, yeah, sure, if you can get it, you get it, but... And there's another Stone of Ephemeralize. And I think if you have Dark World tendency, there's a thing down here that you can kill for an item. But I'll at least have enough to get this to plus 7. Okay, done. Why no PS5 remaster? Because I've got the PS3 version, and I would very much prefer to play the PS3 version because A, as I just said, I've already got it, and B, because in theory the PS5 version should be better. So if it should be better, in all reality, playing the worst one makes more sense, right? That's why I played in Dark Souls 2, because I thought that game was going to be really bad. But it turns out only DLC 2 sucks. Long sword plus 6. Yes, please. And plus 7, I've got the chunk, but I need large and shards again. This is not what you sub for. You don't sub for shit.
Duke. Duke.
Duke, come back alive. I need your business. I don't know why the hell I just used that. I can't exactly get it to level up. Ooh, look at my tendency, it's glowing white. Nope. No fucking game, please. Also, I'm playing as a Blight Blazer. Like I say, I played as Liv during Dark Souls 2, that went well. Playing as Blight Blazer, I'm very quickly figuring out he's giving me bad luck. Because he's intentionally walked off a cliff and killed himself. He has. he's also not giving me the shards that I need to upgrade my sword. Armor spider, please. To be honest, I think this is the dungeon that has the dragon. But I don't remember if there's a boss after this and then it's the dragon. Wait, why the hell are you back? I killed you. I mean, I'll take the large hardstone shovel god. Ow. Can I fucking get up? Please? Like, hit me to the floor all you goddamn want, but can I please get up so I can move? And I'll just have you shove your pickaxe so far up my own arsehole that you'll be digging for gold. Game, please. Like, I know I ran past him to pick up the bloody thing, but... free stone items that I need for weapon upgrades. Of course I'm gonna pick that up, but if it's back again, that's weird, because I don't think they should ever appear more than once. Yeah, no, they shouldn't appear more than once. So how am I doing less damage? And these things fucking explode. I assume I can make it down that tunnel, but what's down this tunnel? I think the way forwards, to be honest. Why are you doing this amount of damage? Seriously. I'm assuming I'm not meant to be here then. If those guys go from being one shot upstairs to not being one shot and they deal a hefty amount of damage, I'm assuming I'm not meant to be here. But then where the hell do I go next? Tower of Latria? I mean, the Tower of Latria kind of blows. The Shrine of Storm also kind of blows, but that's just because there's one enemy who's a bit of a dick. And the Valley of Defilement can fuck off until I've... That Valley of Defilement, I'm going there last, no matter what. So I guess Tower of Latria it is. I mean, Tower of Latria makes sense because, I mean, boss-wise, the boss is pretty easy. If you know the gimmick, then the boss is pretty easy within reason. No, it isn't. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, no, it is this one. What am I thinking of then? I might be thinking of boss 2 for Tower of Latria, maybe. Yeah, it'll be boss 2 for Tower of Latria, I think. I think boss... Well, it's either boss 1 or boss 2 is the gargoyles. And then boss 2 is either the gargoyles or... the maiden woman. Or Guide of Guidance. Also, you're gonna hear a man in a minute go over and over again. And no, it will not be annoying. Yeah, him. Also, there's like a cheat way of getting down. But I obviously do not trust myself. Oh, good. Wizard's clothes and wizard's gloves. I can be a wizard, Harry. Also, I shouldn't open these. Because in the event of my untimely death... Yeah, him. I need to make my weight lower than, actually, give me a minute. What is my current defense? 108. Wow. With all the wizard's gear, I can out-defense my big steel plate. Which is good. Because now that means... 24 exactly. Am I fat rolling? Ooh, I'm fat rolling, so I must be 24 point something. Actually, how much does that weigh? 4.6? These weigh more, right? Yeah, they weigh more. So maybe I wear the helmet and then I wear the wizard's clothes. Which is 14.4. Then I guess 2 more levels and I can equip the fluted gauntlets, but yeah, because I obviously can't equip that, unfortunately. But I am looking snazzy. I mean, at least I'm wearing something. Especially more so since, like I say, in this game it seems like actually defense stats on armor actually does something, whereas Dark Souls 2 it didn't. Well, it did if you count 0.1%. God of Mercury Stone. I don't think I'm ever going to be using Mercury Stone, but... Pepper. No, don't do that. Silver Coronet. .26, yeah, no, if I do that and I gain 2 levels, I should be able to equip. Oh no, better yet, I can equip the fluted gauntlets, takes me to 122. No, we're equipping this, takes me to 129. Give me this. Because the guy downstairs, I don't need to free him. He's only magic. Well, there's pretty much no one in this game I need to free. Because it is mostly just, hey, boss weapons, or I say, upgrade magic or buy new spells, miracles. So it's, for me, worthless. I think it's Sage Frake. I think it's Sage Frake down there. Ice cream. If I remember correctly, opening up this, yeah, that opens. There's another Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Motherfuckers. Go away. Oh, assassin glove. Is this the one that... No. I'm fairly certain one of these someone jumps out at you, but... whatever. And then what about the leather? Does it even weigh... Right, so this does weigh less, but I lose 1 stat. Yeah, with these I lose 1 stat, but I do gain, I suppose. No, it would never work. That's the one. You motherfucker. So I'm either poisoned forever, which I'm fairly certain is a thing, or the poison does eventually wear off. The only problem is I don't have anything that can combat that. Yeah, fairly certain this is gonna kill me. Just because it's gonna kill me, I'm obviously gonna need to leave. Oh, obviously the benefit of later Dark Souls games is it's only a timed effect, and not a permanent one. I mean, I need to leave. Because I don't want to die here. And lose all of my precious health. So I guess I'll take my bloody poison crap with me.
Hello, I'm
Main problem is I've only got 4. I don't want to be using them right now.
You have a...
Duke.
Thou then soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
That's endurance.
Lost, withdrawn from its
And like I say, my strength relatively caps out. I'll remove this.
So the world might be mended.
Obviously, next would be vitality, strength, and endurance at 30. But I guess whilst I'm leveling some stuff up, I guess I level up my strength to 30. Just because strength at 30... What is that? Another 10 stats for everything. The problem is it looks like it's going to get very expensive very quickly. But yeah. Like I say, strength of 30 if I keep using this same weapon throughout the entire game, and if I can't change it, let alone don't want to, if I can't change it for anything slightly better, I know I've got the axe, but that's like a last resort. But yeah, if there's nothing I can upgrade to S rank, then obviously strength's hard cap is 50. But obviously as of right now, its cap for my D rank weapon is 30. So maybe I get strength to 30 next. Then probably vitality, and then endurance again. Then maybe after that I cap endurance at 40, because it hard caps at 40. I can still upgrade it for equip burden, but I'm hoping I find a ring for that. Because then within reason, like actually within reason I should kind of just not bother with my endurance. I mean, yeah, I want to, but I'm fairly certain there's going to be a ring that I can find that'll up my equip burden. Because obviously strength at 30, that's only 10 points, and then vitality at 30, that's 10 points. But upgrading my vitality from 30 to 49, I think it was, upgrades at 34 health per upgrade. Which obviously 34 health per upgrade compared to the current like 20 odd is a big leap in bounds for 20 upgrades. Whereas that's 600 health. It's a lot of health. Or the 10 points I put into endurance. Also, if I take vitality to 30, and then if I did endurance, well, 10 more endurance, then I could take my vitality, if it does level up 30 points, that's then 300 health. And then I guess I could instead use my 10 points on strength for 10 more on vitality. Because then that will really just hard cap that off at 50 and I would never upgrade it ever again. So I guess my 10 points for strength and endurance, I'm currently, unless like I say I find an S rank weapon, then I will change up my strategy and I will level up strength, because S rank strength level for a weapon will boost the attack really hard, and that's why it hard caps. It relatively soft caps at 30, but then it does hard cap at 50, so I'll be doing a lot of damage very quickly. But obviously as of right now, I guess I should use my 20 points I'm thinking of using in Vitality. I think what I'll do is I'll get my Vitality to about 30, give it another couple levels, and if it does keep leveling at 34, give or take, then I will just keep going with Vitality. Because like I say, 600 health is a lot of fucking health. How much health do I have currently? Yeah, like I have 700 health. If it does keep leveling up at 30 a go, then, like I say, I think from here, I think from 20 to 30 it goes up 20, so that's 200 health. So I'd be at 900, then another 600. I'd be at like 1,500 health. So yeah, that would obviously be very beneficial. Especially if I'm dead. 1,500 health, I have my current health pool if I die. On my current health pool, if I'm dead, actually I'll have a little bit more because of my ring, but give or take my current health pool, that's still a lot of health to be having. So I think I will just buff my vitality to 50. Makes more sense. But I can't do any of that until I get through the Tower of Lectru. So yeah, I'll do that. Because like I say, endurance with it hard capping at 40. I don't need obviously it hard caps at 40 for stamina. But like I feel like I have way more than enough stamina at this point. Because again, you're not sort of 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean 4 hits in a row would be nice, but yeah, like 3 hits in a row. Besides, obviously against bosses you're not doing that amount of hits per go. Although I do believe there is a weapon later that might screw me on that. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. It's just that there's a boss later that you can't fight whatsoever without a certain sword and its magic. So, and I don't know if you need endurance for that. Are you just praising me? Cool. I knew that was gonna happen, but I didn't bother. Like, I need more of them. I need to see if anyone who sells them. Because I need them. Oh, a secret dagger. It's not so secret anymore. No! Ooh, I remembered this was a thing. There's a reason why it gives you the key, though. It doesn't kill you, but for all intents and purposes it may as bloody well. But the problem is I need to be careful on my grass usage. Because once I'm out of the hard weed, it is a pain in the fucking backside to get healing items again. That's the one thing I hate this game for. You bitch. No. If you kill me, I'm gonna be annoyed. No, okay. Well, at least I know that I can die if I'm not careful. Hello.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it.
That's what I need. Ring of Avarice. Obtain more souls when slaying enemies. 50! Yeah, she has that. I mean, I know where she is, so... I know where she is, so... Won't be a problem to come back and get some more. I mean, they are also giving it me, so... Again, maybe if I upgrade my luck a little bit, we might drop it more often. This is where this becomes a bit of a problem, because it's who comes from what and where. Ring of Magical Sharpness, what do you do? Raises magic power, lowers magic defense. No, thank you. Then this one will be the one that will attack me. And this is why the Tower of Latria sucks. Because it's fairly mazy to run through and then you get those assholes. And like I say, the boss is fine. Actually, no, the boss isn't fine. No, the boss is fine. I'm thinking of something else. You know, the guy that's stuck here, I believe it's here. Yeah, Sage Freak, the guy. To free him, you need to go to pretty much the boss room anyway.
Oh, human are you? I am Frigg. Perhaps you could... I am a sage. Oh, take...
Yeah, the key is in the secret area to the boss room. Which you pretty much have to go to kill the boss. Basically, it's just some mage, well, just some mage undead who keeps rezzing the boss. So you have to go up there and get the key anyway.
My name. I have precious.
You're actually trying to move. Oh no, you're knocking on it. Freak, shut up. I want to get through the Tower of Latria today. Like I say, this place is just long, mazy, and it's up, down, left, right. Fucking Bob's your uncle. It's just really annoying to get through. There's no real shortcut down. Iframes. Nice.
Please, help me.
Silver bracelets. Oh, and the fluted armor. Oh, bloody well got it. Yeah, killing this guy, I don't exactly remember how, because he keeps doing that. I mean, maybe I can choose it if I stand on this side. Oh, 1,000. Old Spice. Power! I think I am relatively where the boss door is, so... Patch for controller 1 is low. You're right. You know what that means? I die when I enter the bloody boss room. So once I've cleared this floor out. Oh no. Plug me little dongle in. Moonlight stone. Uh-huh. It appears to be locked. Yeah, this is the bridge with that thing. You can cheese this. and skip having to go all the way around by simply dodge rolling through the arrows. Yeah, it's just roll, roll. I'm not gonna do it because I don't trust myself. Oh yeah, no. You gotta go up and around the other way. What was this away for some reason? What key did I get? Opens a locked prisoner hope first floor hallway, which might be the other end. Oh, never mind, I already opened this. Jesus Christ. Don't do that to me. Yeah, I know, go on. Isn't this the first floor? This is the first floor.
Please, help me.
Oh, that's not. I mean, at this rate, I may as well just fucking roll through the damn thing, but. I'm gonna fucking keep doing this. Oh, another stone of ephemeralize. Oh, now I'm lost. Obviously, I got a key for the first floor, which I'm on the first floor. But I don't see any doors to go through. I don't. I'll say this is the first floor, but... That's the one I'm looking for. And it was the warden's key that I found, not... I have no idea what the hell I am. Oh, this is where Sage Freak is, right? Yes, this is where Sage Freak is. If I find my way to Sage Freak, take this doorway. Better yet, we can just turn it off. So somehow this all turns it back on again. Son of a ephemeralize. Like I said, you skip trying to find where the bloody hell I was. By just rolling through this. What does the crazy cat ring do? Grab a cat ring. Attack power rises at 30% or lower HP. I mean, I guess that's not that bad, especially if you're hollow, that would be pretty good. Because you'd already be at 50, technically. Yeah, you'd already be at 50. Can I come up? Yeah, so you'd already be at 50. So a hit would take you down below that. But you can only wear 2 rings because video game. And it's that side I need to be on. That's where the keys are to save the 2 men, and more importantly, the res guy is. Silver Catalyst. Yeah, him. So like I said, the whole boss gimmick is you keep fighting the boss, but it keeps being rezzed. I don't think there is a way to ever win the boss, maybe? Obviously if you don't do that. So that means, because I'm safe, I should... I'm probably gonna do this to really... No, I'm gonna get up anyway. I'm gonna plug this in. Plugged in, because I don't want to die against the boss. Not because the controller disconnects anyway. See, this is the thing, obviously, this was Dark Souls 2, which it's not. But if it was, I would back out, level up, and come back again. I mean, I guess I could still do that with this, because I can bum rush down to the first floor, run past everything, within reason. Yeah, run past everything, run out that door over there, and come this way. And this might be the last boss that I kill today. Because you get taken up wherever. Also, do I fall off the ledge and pick up the item? I'm like tempted to not do that. Because I'm not exactly a great luck walking off the things. Special key, so now like I say that lets me save Sage Frake, but no, because I think he just sells miracles and spells and whatever. He doesn't actually sell items. If he sells items and stuff, then he might be pretty nice to have. Fuck it, do I go for this? All that for King Widow's Lotus. No, that was not worth it. Ow. Oh, fuck the invader. Right. Bitch, please. No. Screw you. Black Eye Stone, Chunk of Moonlight, and Stone of Ephemeral. 2 Stone of Ephemeral. What the hell is the Black Eye Stone? What are the Black Eye Peas? Black Eye Stone allows users to invade another world. So I can help, return, but you can't invade until you kill her. But I should be able to fight the boss here. Also, now that I've killed that invader, I think the tendency goes up. Oh yeah, also I think this boss has traps on the floor. I think, if I remember correctly. I think... Obviously now that he's dead anyway, I can kill the boss no matter what. So either now that he's dead, many things could happen. Obviously the traps could have disappeared. I think she clones herself. Which, like I say, because he's dead, that might all not happen. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's also an item in the back room that I would want to pick up. But, yeah, like I say, from what I remember, I'm fairly certain she duplicates and has magic shit on the floor. Oh yeah, and those assholes. But they'll die in one hit regardless. So I either kill her and bum rush and get the item behind, or I just pick up the item right now. Yeah, her Fool's Idol, if I remember correctly. And the reason why she's the Fool's Idol, because like I said, that guy that keeps rezzing her is why. No. me. This is why people shouldn't ever talk to me in this goddamn household, because they always say, hey, Nat, did you know I'm stupid? What? Really?
Thank God.
Not that I have anything interesting to say anyway, but...
We are.
Isn't there a button just... no. I need 2 hardstone. Well, 2 large. $18,200, which is like good for a few levels.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Well, 5 levels and I went from...
Granted so the world might be mended.
Yeah, how much am I getting? Yeah, I'm getting 42. No, 42, 32. Me no do math. Yeah, I'm getting 32 health. Which, like I say, 32 health is a lot. But like I say, once I get to 30, that's when I think it goes up even more. I should double check the math, but yeah, that's what I think. Like, obviously, 30 is obviously where I definitely want to get it to at minimum, but then I want to see what 30 plus is. If it is the 40 or whatever it is, then I would very much like to keep doing it. Over increasing my strength by 10 points, it will get me 10 damage. 10 damage is neither going to be here nor there, not if I can survive even more hits. And then same with endurance, like, yeah, sure, more stamina will always be useful, and especially equip burden and resistances. Although clearly poison resistance is useless if I get hit once and I'm already poisoned, so... yeah, like I say, obviously if I can buff this as hard as it can go, then... yeah, like I say, getting this to 50 would be nice, because these don't really need to go up any higher. Obviously, strength, yes, if I find an S-rank weapon, but whatever. What is my health now? Quite a bit, quite a bit. But anywho, that's Demon Souls for now. Like I say, I'll stick around for half an hour or so. Yeah, so... hope you enjoyed some Demon Souls. Obviously I'll be back continuing this tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thursday. I mean, within reason, I've done what? I mean, that's done until the end of the game. There's maybe 1 or 2 bosses there. There's, I think, 2 bosses there. Maybe 3, 4 bosses here, and I think 3 bosses here, so what is that? 7-ish, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and I've beaten what? 4. So, within reason, I guess I'm a quarter of the way through. Yeah, tomorrow I guess I'll probably do the gargoyles. And then I might go to the storm location. This place, fuck off. I'll go to the storm location. See if I can go back in there to do that boss. Depending on how those enemies still hit me. And then I will need to look up What healing items do I have? See, the problem is I don't have very many late or full moon grass. And obviously the problem is the more of it you use, the less you have, and the less you have, the more grinding you'll have to do just to buy them off that woman. I think, what are they worth? Like 2,000, I think, each? So in order to get enough, like me just doing what I just did, I would have only gotten, what, 15? If I'd have spent all my souls going to her to buy them, if it was 2,000 a pop, then yeah, that's only 15 I could have had. So, that, like I say, shows. I kill one boss, get 15 healing items. Kill one boss, get 5 upgrades. That's kind of why I want more health. Because by having more health, I'll hopefully not need to rely on the healing so much. But whatever, that's a problem for tomorrow. I can't put this there. No, you go there. Anyhow, you can go there. But anywho, I'll be back tomorrow with Demon Souls. So until then, ta-ta. Good night for now.